my name. What is my name? Who I was before no longer holds significance. I am reborn. I am Malos Vrykan, servant of the Dark Gods. Mankind languishes in a tumultuous galaxy. Its potential shackled by a corpse on a gilded throne. We must look to the past for our salvation. To the primal gods who shape all that is. Let there be war upon this false Imperium. Let the galaxy burn.
The Imperium of Man. A galaxy-spanning empire in decline. Once, humanity stood on the brink of taming the stars. A golden age of light and glory beckoned. But men have ever been prone to temptation and lured to stubborn pride. Now the Space Marines, intended as the vanguard of mankind's ascension, fight ceaselessly to prevent their father's work sliding into ruin. The Adeptus Mechanicus, custodians of wondrous technology, take to the stars in hope of unearthing lost secrets from the very darkest of ages, and to impose the Omnissiah's will upon a scattered galaxy. But nowhere is the Imperium's might more plainly seen than in the vessels of its star-spanning navy. As war rages, colossal warships slip anchor to smite the foe with the righteous fury of the faithful. Such vessels are both Imperium's stalwart shield and
By the
gleaming
Emperor,
spear,
we have found a
shining in
chaos
the
relic.
impenetrable dark of space. It takes more than a man to command such a warship. It takes a hero, strong in will and unflinching of purpose. Without such heroes, the Emperor's light would surely wane. Admiral Spire is one such hero, forged in the hallways of the vaunted Schola Progenium, tempered in the cursed days of Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. Long has he been lost, but now, freed from the Immaterium's clutches, he returns to shed his blood in the Emperor's cause once more. Any who seek to sweep mankind from the stars must first reckon with Spire. Many have sought his head, all have failed. But one hero alone may not be enough to change the Imperium's fortunes. It will take thousands, even millions, for mankind to reclaim its footing in the Eye of Terror's gaping maw. And millions more to hold it. Such a task will not be easy. Cadia is demon-hunted rubble, and the Imperium itself is scarred, torn in two by the cicatrix maledictum. But it is the nature of heroes to triumph in adversity, and of faith to flourish in the dark. The Tyranids. The Great Devourer. In all the stars, there has never been a Xenos race more inimical to the survival of mankind. Indeed, they are the bane of all other life. Their origins are but poorly understood. The stuff of rumor and supposition and nightmare. The Adepts of Mars believe that a single unknowable consciousness guides the Hive Fleets about their voracious purpose. This consciousness knows only unquenchable hunger. Hive ships serve as synapse nodes, spreading the influence of the Tyranid hive mind across the stars. Such is the hive mind's suffocating will that the warp is distorted for light years around. Confusion and terror spread before the hive fleets advance, as dreams darken and madness spreads. As the hive fleets advance, the suffocating embrace quenches the Emperor's light and drowns doomed worlds in psychic shadow. But the greatest threat comes from within. Foul creatures known as gene stealers infiltrate unvigilant worlds. A patriarch arises from the population's subverted flesh and projects a psychic beacon to draw the hive fleet ever closer. As the gene stealer cult grows in power, they emerge from the shadows of their benighted world. Civil war rages, shaking the planet asunder. Then the skies darken with spores and the hive fleet's voracious tendrils. The cultists exult at the fulfillment of prophecy and their ascension into the light. Their delusions die with them. There are many hive fleets, each but a facet of the immeasurable Tyranid threat. Leviathan is the greatest, and has wrought ruin on a scale never before witnessed. Though the great rift arising from Cadia's ruin has severed many of Leviathan's tendrils, many more remain. Even now, one is surging towards the Eye of Terror. The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured Spirit Stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari, too, live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders enslave us all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well. Long ago, before mankind was even a footnote in galactic history, the Necrons ruled the stars. But the march of time and grievous war forced them into hibernation. For 60 million years, they slumbered, untold legions entombed in deathless slumber, waiting for the hour in which their rule would once more shape the galaxy. Now, at long last, that time has arrived. With the coming of Abaddon's Black Crusade, life stirs beneath dead worlds. The mad pharaoh Kefrek rouses the Neferu dynasty to war. Ships of living metal blacken the stars, immune to the perils of an uncaring void, harnessing technology far beyond mankind's grasp. These vessels bestride the stellar wastes of the gods of old, reuniting the sundered worlds of the Neferu in a single glorious purpose. But Kefrek's plans go deeper than mere reconquest. The expansion of Dominion is but one step along the path that will either see him master of all he surveys, or the worlds bordering the Isle of Terror reduced to ash.
Good morning. Oh, I'm a frog. Give me a second. There we go. Hi there. Hi. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hi. Oh, I didn't realize Cerebot could do that.
Could you be less of a coomer?
Good morning, Auntie Chrome.
I'll have you know,
Hey, Hishnik.
I'm full of surprises.
Welcome on in, everyone. Your best Paragon was 2,500. Ah, honestly, my best Paragon was like 2K on my casual account. This is like the highest I've ever had before. Hey, Stolen Crime, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Hey, Botroid. Morning. What? Yeah, it's morning. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? Ah, I see. You guys are having fun with Cerebot. Fair. I mean, have fun with it. It's like 8 p.m. for you. I mean, it's 5 p.m. for me, but, you know, I woke up like an hour ago, so it's morning for me. Alright. It looks like everything's good. Let's jump straight into it. How's everyone doing, though? How's everyone doing? Happy Friday, gamers. Happy Friday. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my sleeping schedule at the moment. My sleeping schedule is absolutely fucked.
A follow. You are too kind, Kupo.
Ishnik, thank you for the follow. If you want to know anything about the D3 run, please, like, feel free to ask away, man. Also, considering you've played it like 3-4 years ago, the Altar of Rites is now a main feature in Seasonal, with them doing the different seasons, like re-rolling. So you can get like really OP really quickly. Look like Eldritch Casino scenes. I mean, you know. He just a funny little guy. He's just a little guy. Just a little dude. Nothing wrong with that. How you been though, Auntie? It feels like I haven't spoken to you in like ages. I tried sleeping? I have tried sleeping. You know, for some reason it eludes me. Honestly, I even upped my medication just to help me pass out. But yeah, I don't know what's up with my sleep at the moment. It's just like fucked. So I just gotta like try and rework it. It's been like a week. Ah man, it feels like forever. ADHD is different for, you know, time. It goes weird. It goes wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, you know. I hope you've been good though. Excuses. All the excuses. I've been not good. I'm sorry, man. I hope things are getting better for you. It feels like a lot of people have been struggling, honestly. Just like with seasonal depression and stuff. Especially since, what's it? Daylight savings has changed now, so everyone's gonna be miserable. Because it's just gonna be like cold, wet, dark, you know. Typical British weather. Max, hi. How are you today, gamer? Fucking, so that one, that's why. Fucking dead ends. Oh, Hishnik, you going in Xenos, are we? Going the alien. Been struggling before. Starting before it was cool. Mood mate, man. Also, right, is so nice casual play. Best Paragons was like 200, blasted 600 in the past week. Yeah, honestly, Alter is like ridiculous. I'm still pissed that it never came to non-seasonal, because even though they planned to, and they even did a beta test in the Asian servers where they tried it out, but it never came to non-seasonal because it would have made this run so much easier. But I got to kind of deal with just not having it and just grinding manually, I guess. Yeah, you're talking about seasonal depression, and I'm like, same, bestie. It feels like everyone's struggling with it, honestly. Like, it feels like everyone is struggling. Seasonal, just being forced on a vacation with my parents for a long weekend. Oh, that's annoying. Like, I get it if you wanted to go on a vacation. If you didn't want to, like, you're a fucking adult. You shouldn't, like, be forced to go on vacation with your parents. You know, you're not, like, 10. Like, I always hated that shit as well, to be honest with you. Like, being forced to go places with my family, even though I didn't want to. It's just like, bruh. Okay, 5% already. Six, 7. Nice. Would have been on board if half of it wasn't spending going around the pubs. Yeah, fuck else to do. So you technically went on a pub crawl with your parents. There you go, 16. Yeah, man. It sucks that you couldn't, you know, be like, I don't want to do this, and have your parents listen, but hopefully you can get some downtime in your own space, and just, like, you know, manage with the seasonal depression, take your mind off of it, distract yourself. See if you can get, like, focused into a hobby or something. That's usually what I do. Just try and, like, you know, dig my teeth into something that'll distract me. There we go. That's dead on that side. Maybe more apparent how lonely things get for me because I was just today. Yeah, man, that's fair, man. That's fair. Sometimes it be like that, doesn't it? When you're like in a situation where it's more apparent, like how alone you feel because you don't get on with anyone or you don't really connect to anyone. It's not been clicking. Ah, that sucks. I've still been like heavily addicted to 7 Days to Die and Darktide. God, I wish I could play Darktide though without fucking going into public games. God, I fucking hate playing with randoms. Like, some of them are chill, but God, you get the assholes. And it's just like, I don't want to play games with randoms anymore. I've done my time in the gulag, you know? When I was like fucking like 13 to 15 playing Xbox Live with randos. I don't want to do that shit again. I don't mind so much in like PvP stuff that, like, you know, that's fine. But when you're doing like PvE games, you got to rely on each other. It's just like, fuck, man. Yeah, that's fair, Antu. It have an opposite effect in Helldivers. Started to hop into randoms. Everyone's been cool. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's more fun though with Helldivers because it's more, you know, just chaotic. Darktide, you need to heavily rely on each other. So you can do it. You can do private games if you're in a team, but if you're playing it solo, you have to do randos. Yeah, that's fair, Max. Like, I love Darktide. I just wish I could play it with bots. I wish they would update the AI so the AI isn't shit. Because, like, I can only really play it when Cakes or Woody are around. I've been trying to grind it as well. I love that. Giving you shit for buying a watch, but then also being like, oh, look at these watches. You'd love these. It's just like the duality of parents. Hey, what? Well, stop anti. If you got a Steam request from your account, just like mine, it's not me, someone pretending to be me. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you for the heads up. I I will admit, I will admit, if I do get friend requests, even from people I know, I usually ignore it unless they tell me like they've added me. But thank you for the heads up, man. Fucking sucks that someone's trying to like pretend to be you though. Fucking hate that shit, man. I hope you've been good though, Ewok. I hope life's been treating you alright. You saying about someone pretending to be you though. I got a mate that was big into Dota forums and just like community stuff for it. And there's someone still to this day that writes up like fucking essays worth of complaints about the people that this guy is like pissed off at. And it's just like, some people just have nothing going on in their life and just have the need to complain and just, I don't know, it's wild to me. Like, some people just focus on negative things so hard, it kind of like just becomes them. Good on my life, I don't go that far. I mean, you say you have nothing going on, but you do have stuff going on. You have some form of social life, Max. Don't lie. I like how I freeze frame for a second there. It is the rat. Be nice to the rat. He's having a hard day today, okay? He be struggling. He be struggling. Just be like, I love you too, Max. Fuck today? Oh, I'm sorry, Web. What'd you do? So for Spoopy Day, I spent it with Miz. She did her debut stream because she wants to get back into Twitch again. So we played 7 Days to Die together. That was a bit of scuff, but it was a fun time. The important thing is she enjoyed herself. How about you, Auntie? What did you do for Spoopy Day? Do anything fun? That streaming? You didn't tell us? I mean, I did. I posted in Discord. Yeah. Look at announcements. I was asleep between 2 and now, both sides. Tear into a bag of flour she'd never touched before. Aw, bruh. That is like the worst thing to have just yeeted everywhere. God, I'm sorry, Wib. That must be a fucking nightmare to clean up. Even Busy Taz joined this stream. You did join this stream. I appreciate you guys, like, for just showing up. Even if you just showed up for, like, a little bit. It was nice. Watching some good creepypasta videos. Ah, fair enough, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Me and Miz also did marathon all the Resident Evil movies. And by the end of it, I was just like, damn. They really fell off after the second one. My father panicked with my mum, even though she didn't say... Just need to know fucking everything about her schedule. Yeah, it sounds like my dad. He used to yell at me for not doing housework. And I'm just like, you didn't tell me to do housework, though. I mean, the first one... Well, the first one, like, is the best one. The second one isn't terrible. Like, it has good moments to it. And the Nemesis design is really good. Like, movie Nemesis is probably the best designed out of all the Nemesis. Like, they did make him look really nice. And I don't really like... So, the one thing I don't like about the remake is I don't like how Nemesis looks. He looks shit. I hate the fact they got rid of his, like, iconic trench coat for, like, bin bags. Stars. Yeah. It is though. It's just like that's the first. Like when I saw it in the remake, like when I first saw Nemesis, I was like, "What? Why is he wearing garbage bags? Like, why?" Like they got rid of his iconic trench coat. I just don't understand it. Like his design was really good, as is, and like lore-wise, the whole thing of the trench coat was like it was stopping him like evolving. What the fucking trash bag's doing? I'm sorry. Is there too much microplastics in his body already? Yeah. So I think like, you know, even though the second movie isn't great, it has its moments. And I would say like the Nemesis design is really good. Exactly. I would say it's the best. I would say the original is the best. Like, the first movie is probably my favorite. But I'd say the second one is still good. The rest of them, though, very eh. Got Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. I don't know what that is. Is that what the TV show was called? Because we don't talk about the TV show. That was shit. That was so bad. Orcs just be doing orky things. Remember if there's people online? Oh yeah, I remember there was a line like that. Yeah, it was stupid. It was so stupid. Welcome to... Oh, I've never seen that. I'm guessing it isn't great. I'm not on the hater train today. It's just, for some reason, they keep butchering Resident Evil. Like, it's so annoying to me that they keep trying to make original ideas for Resident Evil. It's just like, you don't need to. It gives you so much to work with. You could literally just remake the games in movie form and it will be fine. It's dog shit, but I watched it 20 times. Ah, I see. I just find it really annoying that they keep butchering, like, the Resident Evil universe. And it's just like, you don't have to. It's so annoying that you could just easily make a good movie out of it. Oh, it really is, Auntie. I mean, the TV show was so fucking shit, man. It's so bad. Too grim. 7 is cool, though. I'd say, like, old Resident Evil is spooky because, like, the atmosphere is really good for those games. And then, like, after 4, it goes action-y for a bit. And then 7 brings it back into horror. And then 8 melds action-y and horror together in a way. I would say 7 is definitely peak when it comes to the new age of Resident Evil and the horror element. 7 was so good. Especially with, like, the Baker residence. Oh, yeah, 100%. Some good stuff in it. I think it outweighed the negatives when you just... Yeah. I mean, I tried to watch it and I hated it. I hate it so much. No, it's hard in this role. I'm more... That guy was really good. I can't remember his name. But he was also in John Wick, which I really liked him as well in. It's a shame he died. Was Umbrella Corp? Oh yeah, Umbrella Corp is not a good game. I still want them to remake Outbreak. But they made that Resident Evil Survive bullshit. The fucking like DBD style thing. I think the thing that made me just stop caring about the TV show was when the two daughters broke into the Umbrella Lab and they were able to like unleash a biohazard with no security measures whatsoever. It was like, at least in the games and the movies, the Umbrella Corporation was just evil. In the TV show, they're just incompetent. King of the Hill is just redneck anime. Oh, damn, you right. Reminds me of a video I saw where it was some guy tried to smuggle on propane onto a plane. It's like, oh yeah, they're definitely not going to notice that one, chief. I know those. It's American slice of life. I mean, it does feel very American. The West actor from the movie. Oh, you're talking about the from the movies. Yeah, the Wesker actor from the movies was pretty decent as well. I would say like movies and TV show Wesker are both really good actors. I'm truly the embodiment of Internet Explorer. It's annoying that we didn't see much of Chris Redfield in the movies. We get him in like the fourth movie, like the fourth live action. And that's all we got, really. There was nothing else. We got a revisit of Claire, though, in the last one. Oh, she was in 3, 4, and then she was in the last one. To punch so many boulders. Exactly. Also, the actress who played Ada Wong as well, just... I'm more pissed they killed Barry's character as well in the movies. Bro's in one movie and fucking dies. Like, really? You're just gonna kill Barry off like that? Yeah, it's in the second to last movie where they go... I mean, spoilers, I guess. But they go rescue Alice. And it's Leon, Barry, and like a few other characters, essentially. Yeah, that one's so stupid. It's such a stupid fucking movie. They made so many plot lines in that movie as well. And also, Jill and Barry never have a moment. Like, Jill was in that movie as a bad guy. And not once is Barry like, God damn it, Jill. Like, he doesn't give a shit. It's like he doesn't even know her. And it's just like, bruh. Alright, fair. You never know. You never know. Someone might be like, oh, you know what? Today I'm going to sit down and watch the Resident Evil movies. And I'm just like, haha, spoilers. Honestly, the thing I'm surprised about is how they made so much money to make like an entire fucking series of movies. I think there's like 5 movies in total. Like 5, 6. Hey, Botroid, going Xenos, are we? I still would love some Resident Evil movies based more on the actual game universe. If you guys are their lives, they could spend on a good horror series like, okay, my sorry friends, that's actually worth films. I would say like Conjuring is a good series. You better ready to go faster. I mean, back in the day, you could use dyes in Diablo. I don't know if you can still use them now. I think you can with the Enchantress. I remember doing it once for like an achievement, and then that was it. Yeah, I don't think anyone really does, though. Because the dye was never that great. It's like someone just threw like a paint can over your character. Oh, I'll be honest though, I don't really watch horror movies anymore. I actually enjoy watching like horror games be played just because they seem to have a more interesting story. And sometimes YouTubers can actually, you know, play out a story a lot better than movies can. GTA 5 played here last week, and you know, that's what you've seen with the... You know, I've seen GTA 5. Never played it though. No, guys look less like a clown since it dies so cheap. That is true, actually. That is true. Some armor sets are garbage. Like gold skin, just like makes your chest just glow yellow, like someone dunked you in piss. There we go. Well, rip those guys nuts. You're welcome, man. It's not like I'm wrong, though. If you ever see, like, the gold skin armor on your character, it does look like you've just been dunked. Broke to dude's needs. I mean, a knee would be a good shot to torture someone. Do you know, like, one scene in games that probably still makes me uncomfortable to this day? Is the needle in the eye scene from Dead Space 2. That scene, oh god, I struggled so hard to play that scene. That scene works too well at making you uncomfortable. You can't unsee it now? You're welcome, man. Hey, waifu, how are you doing today? I don't think there's a scene worse than that, though. Maybe the heavy rain, like, cutting your finger off scene, maybe? Is, like, the only other scene I can think of being just as, like, gruesome. Ooh, nice. Power pylon. Heart monitor went up and down in pitch depending on the speed of your heart rate. Yeah, that's what made it difficult with the Dead Space stuff as well. Because, like, as you got closer, Isaac's eye would start twitching around everywhere and the heart rate would go faster. It just made it all really, like, unnerving. Let's get rid of these guys. Nice, 57. I mean, Dead Space 2 is a weird one because it's like a middle child between action and horror. There we go. 69%. Nice. Has anyone been playing the beta for Monster Hunter, by the way? I'm talking about Dead Space 2. Dead Space 3 is like action. There isn't really that much horror in it. Dead Space 2 is like a mix between the two, and Dead Space 1 is more horror than anything else. Oh yeah, obviously. Since they remade Dead Space 1, I'm wondering if they're going to remake 2 and 3. But then again, Dead Space 1, like, remake didn't hit their expectations, like, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah. Dead Space did one thing really well, which was the ambience. The ambience of that game was amazing. And that's what made it so fucking scary. Especially the first game, like, walking around the Ishimura... Bruh, that shit was tense. I feel like when a Necromorph came out, it wasn't really scary. It was more like relief. Because you're like, oh, thank God, something's popping out. It means I'm going to be, like, safe again soon. Because, you know, you're not going to get into another encounter. Oh, yeah, the intro for 1 is great. The whole running away scene as well. And then the Necromorph getting, like, smashed by the elevator doors. It's such a great intro. Well, that's the thing, because... So... A good example of horror working really well is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Amnesia is fantastic for this because it will constantly build up the horror and never gives you any kind of relief. It never gives you a jump scare where, you know, the horror dissipates. It constantly holds that tension over you. And just keeps you in a state of just like... of like anxiety, essentially. At least the early game of Amnesia, where you don't really see the enemies. You got to take a choice between light or sitting in the dark. If enemy sees you, you got to run and hide. but you can't just wait until the enemy's gone. You've got to choose a point where you think you're safe. But with a game that gives you a jump scare, it's like, you know, there's a point where horror, you know, hits a peak and then dissipates. Like once you've had your first jump scare, that's kind of it. You kind of get used to it instantly. And then the next one isn't as bad because you're used to, you know, what's going to happen. You're kind of expecting it in a way. Yeah, exactly, Antu. Literally what Yahtzee says, you know, oh, thank God your eyes are bleeding. It was getting a bit morbid around here. It kind of goes into, like, cartoony horror in a way. Oh, dude, Alien Isolation is so good. It's just a shame they dragged it on a bit too long, where it stops being scary and just sort of moves into the world of being frustrating. Especially all the running around parts where you're not really dealing with the alien, you're dealing with the fucking androids. It's a shame. But that game was great for that. Horror is such a hard thing to balance, to give someone a good experience. Only a very few games have been really good in that sort of, like, expectation of horror. Most of the time, it just borders on frustrating. Whether you don't really get scared anymore, you just get pissed off because you keep replaying the same bit over and over again because you want to finish the fucking game. Yeah. I think the most common complaint I get with Alien Isolation that I've heard people say is just it overstays its welcome. Which I 100% agree with. Could have been so damn good, like Scary Things minus the ending. Sorry, reminds me of one of my... Yeah, I think before it starts going down the route of, like, creepypasta, it kind of feels somewhat real. With, like, the behavior and, you know... It's kind of some realism behind it of how the characters acted. Because you can definitely see, you know, actual people being like that. I hate games where I'm being stalked. Oh, that is valid, waifu. Thing as well, I'm the same because of my very high sense of paranoia. If I get any game that makes me feel paranoid, then I'm just like, I hate this. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I understand that, waifu. There any more games? I don't know. Have a look. Have a little look see. What did Google give you for the abbreviation for that? Yeah, man. I've always said that I'll never understand how it feels to be a woman on the internet, but from the experiences I've read about and seen, it must be fucking terrifying, honestly. And I hate that, you know, most men will never understand or care to understand. And follow then, Quizzy. Right of your street. Please no. I don't mind watching someone play these kind of games. Like, I'll watch Markiplier play them. No problem. But I can't play them myself. It's like, my paranoia is so bad, right? I used to have my desk that would face a doorway, so my back would be to the hallway. And it used to make me so uncomfortable inside my own home that I had to like move the desk somehow just so I could see in the hallway. Just so I could like, you know, even just be able to side eye it. I just not having my back to it. Because I used to always be looking over my shoulder because I just felt so uncomfortable. And that's why I'd always have like a desk next to a wall or something. Or I could at least see the door, like the entryway into the room. Hey, Power. How you doing today, man? Hey, Derek. Thank you for posting the Ko-Fi link. Appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, man. I did buy all the DLC last night for Vampire Survivors. You bought it today? Nice. Enjoy, man. I know Nico's playing it. I think he's in a sponsor stream as well, actually. Alright. 80-51. Ooh, Muspelheim. Oh man, I saw a funny ass fucking meme yesterday. It's it's the fucking Vlad Tepes from the Castlevania TV show. And it's the Vatican fucking mascot just shouting out the power of God and anime on my side. He's just like, who is this sassy child? You just hear it in his voice. It's so good. I find it so funny that the Vatican have like an anime mascot. Degens are gonna Rule 34 the shit out of that guy. Alright, nothing on this floor. Hopefully I can find another pool of reflection and just go straight into another greater rift. Already done with things. Well, I mean, I know there's like Rule 34 of the Pope, but like, you know, their anime mascot now is just gonna get Rule 34 so hard. Play Hunter and WoW, go for it, man. Heckin' do it, gamer. Doesn't look like it. It's annoying. We'll have a little scan into the next floor, just see if it's like a... it's not a great one. Fuck it. Have a little zoom. Nah, fuck that. POV, you're corrupting the new Vatican mascot. I say I'm not doing it. I can't draw for shit. But there's definitely degens out there that can. Verify picture of my dad made by AI. I mean, people are going to. You're train. Oh no. Oh, that's foul. Alright, come on, game.
Please, sir, rest your withered gamer hand upon thy buttocks.
Well, we got immortality. Yippee. Enough down this way. I did find that on trading card sim, they've got a V Shoujo mod, which I might actually stream at some point because I really enjoy playing on stream. I go everything I need because I know they got a V Shoujo and they got a Hololive mod. And, like, of course, like, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! All that good shit.
That is too expensive.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, 9%. You got 13, 14, 15. Oh, come on, you bastard. What's that? 25, 26. There we go. The Wednesday stream, it was pretty good. We just chilled and played some Lethal Company. We had some new additions to it. Yeah, it was just a good laugh. Being silly hecking goobers. They have new additions. Wib is like a lethal mod. Loot Goblin. Yeah, true. They are. That is very true. We did it as like a Halloween special. I think Wib might still be cleaning up the flower. Not enough that way. But yeah, I don't know what the plan is for Wednesday streams now, because I think we're going back to just Cakes and Quizzy again. So it kind of depends on what me and Cakes are going to be playing. New 76. All right, 93. There we go, nice. There we go.
I may be able to help you. I am returning to town.
You look like you could use it.
I mean, I found the Rift Guardian. I got that fucking burnt into my head now. Just, the Rift Guardian has found you. A new evil walks this earth. Good old Auric. There you go, 30% on that. Alright, 26.
Don't worry, I'm no stranger to fistings in the subway.
Oh, really, Shadow? Tell me more, my dude. What? Out of everyone, I think it's so funny that you're the one that got it. Give a shout out to Shadow for me, Derek. Thank you, gamer. Also, Shadow, happy birthday. Apparently you're going to get fisted in the subway, or you're going to fist someone on the subway. Yeah, dude, my Halloween was good. It was a good time, man. How was yours? How was your Halloween? There we go. Nice, nice. I didn't realize there were 2 elites there, actually. I only thought there was 1. But alright, so the new saga for Epic. Garbage. Oh, how is the beta? How is Wilds? For what I've seen of it, it looks really fucking good. It bloods at your computer? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. For a big lightning dragon with a saxophone. Ah, man, the Monster Hunter experience. I still need to do more on Monster Hunter World, honestly. Never, like, I got the DLC, like Iceborne, just never fucking played it. Where is that yellow? Fucking wallers, man. So annoying. There we go, 18% on that. Ooh, lightning. We got phase 6. Nice. Get some channeling. I gotta be careful with these spinny bastards. They haven't done any changes recently. Most of the classes are just the same. They have been since the end of support. Which I'm thankful for, because, you know, the last thing I need is more shit being nerfed. But I do keep my eye out on updates. Yeah, they nerfed all the strong builds. This is the most annoying thing about it, honestly.
My butthole is quaking. My butthole.
Oh,
My
you're
butthole
serious.
is scared. My butthole
Game
is
on,
scared.
bitch.
There we go. Nice. Oh, fuck. They blew up. It's so annoying that they nerfed Dragools. Because before the nerf, I was able to do 131s with like 6,000 Paragons. And like with the extra 1,000 damage. Well, extra 1 million damage, I should say. I'd have probably been able to do a lot higher rifts. But it's like, oh, get nerfed? Oh, well, rip that, I guess.
I need to go back.
Most of my decent builds are just like fucking mid now because of that.
You look like you could use CUC. That is too expensive.
Okay, we should be up to just under 50%, I think, after this one.
Please wear gloves before you hold my hand.
Magnificent Emperor! You've posted cringe! Prepare to be judged!
Beautiful. Come on, go for it. Thank you. Give me your points, Small. I want your points. Give it to Genshin. Yeah, that goal's going on until I finish Diablo, so that's why it's so high. How you doing there, gamer? You had a good Halloween? Yeah. So you got like 15 years to hit that reward. I'm sure people can do it eventually. Maybe. But Derek, pull yourself away from Vampire Survivors to give Small a shout out. So as it was getting on my way to... Oh, bruh. That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. I just died, so you got lucky. I'm glad you committed suicide. Just shout out Small. We see, that's the kind of you know, engagement we really love in this community. I gotta do so much like fucking housework at some point. I got so much like stuff I need to throw away, where I just like just from like old furniture and stuff, where I've been rearranging my house. So I just got all this old crap I need to get rid of, but it costs like so much to get the council to come around and pick it up. And I also need to redo my passport at some point, which is like 100 quid. It's just like, Jesus Christ. We'll see how my money is come April, May time, I think, when TwitchCon EU. So we'll have a little look-see. Because I'd actually like to go to TwitchCon. Really likes taking whatever money you manage to save once you get it. Oh, 100%, mate. 100%. I think around this time is probably the only time I've ever actually had any form of savings in my name. Before that, I literally like used to be living paycheck to paycheck. There's like no savings, no backup plans, you know. That's like the thing that really sucks about it. I am really happy though. I saved up for a like procedure that I've been wanting for a while. I even got it like booked and mostly paid off as well. So it's just like, yippee! I know at some point I need to probably go see a dentist again and my teeth looked at because it's been like a long ass time. But all the places where I live are private. PP reduction. Nah. My PP good. No. So I always wanted a hair transplant because when I was younger, I had like stress issues where I used to pull my hair out. So I brought on like, you know, early stages of like a receding hairline. So I kind of wanted to save up and have a hair transplant for like years. And finally saved up the money to get it done, essentially. So I'm real excited. Fucking expensive, man. Probably need one if I keep doing masochistic ideas. Ah, small. Yeah, man, you gotta do it for that content. It's kind of weird though, because like when I was younger, I never really looked after myself. You know, I didn't really look after how I dressed, looked, appearance-wise. It's not even the last like probably 10 years that I started properly looking after myself, which is kind of funny, really. Being like, you know, 33 now. Benefit being a VTuber. Oh, old and bold and yeah, exactly. You can always be a femboy. Hey, vaping Sarian. Do a lot of people still play D3? I haven't looked up the number of players on D3 still, but I would definitely say once a season drops, the numbers definitely go into the thousands again. Just because people enjoy playing the seasons. People either come back to play the seasons, people come back to get the items they're missing. You know, all that good stuff. Hey, little demon. Watching from Japan, 3am. Oh, damn, man. Make sure to rest, though. Like, make sure you get your sleepy sleeps. Because I imagine the time zone difference is a bit fucky-wucky. For the people, that kind of shows people. Yeah. The leaderboards still, the leaderboards still get populated. I'll probably say the last time I checked, it was like in the tens of thousands, but I could easily say like there's probably still thousands of people that still play D3. I hope you're doing good today, though, Vapin. Hope you're having a good Friday. I do prefer D3 over D4. I like the speed of D3. D4 just felt a bit too slow. But I played it on release and I never really cared for it too much.
Kupo.
I love the story though. I love the story to D4. Don't really care gameplay wise about it. That might change with them updating it and changing it constantly, but for now I wasn't really interested. Yeah. I agree with that. It's a lot better now. But I still prefer D3 just because I just find it more enjoyable to play. D3 grind is going well, I would say. We're just still farming Paragons. We crossed the 8,000 barrier last week. So now the journey towards 9k begins. And we're slowly getting there. Hopefully after a few hundred levels, we could start pushing into higher rifts again. Doing 129s was not too bad. I'd say like we were averaging around 6-7 minutes ish. Actually no, I'd say like 5 to 6 minutes per rift for 129s. So with a few hundred extra like levels, I think that'll probably be closer towards like 5-4 minutes maybe. Between like 9 minutes to 10 minutes. Yeah, so we got to get up to 9,000 is our next goal. And then we just slowly creep towards 20k. It takes a long time, Small. A long time. It's going to be cool, though. Once we hit 9k, our average DPS is going to be 12 million. And then our buff DPS is going to be around 14 to 15 mil. And I think our buff damage from Taeguk is going to be closer towards 30 mil, I think. So damage is definitely creeping up. It's getting there slowly. I'm hoping once we hit around 12k Paragons, we should be able to do 150s. Probably won't be able to do them as speed 150s, but we might be able to do them as like general, just like general 150s. Not running traps? Nah, I don't like Natalia's. I tried to use it. I really fucking hated using it. I like faster builds. Like, if I was going to change characters, I would do Meteor on Wizards, Tragul for Necro, Inner for Monk, most likely, or Tempest Rush, depending on which one's better at the time. Crusader would be AoV, Barbarian would be Whirlwind, and then Witch Doctor would be chicken builds. I kind of hate the big nuky ones just because, like, you got to do so much kiting to get enemies in the areas you need them to be. It would be if it was stronger. The way it got nerfed at the moment isn't as great. And it's difficult. I would have to spend so much time gearing up the wizards to match my Demon Hunter. Because, like, this build is min-maxed. It's all primal. It's all good rolls or like better rolls. And it's just like I would have to spend so much time buffing out another character to match. Which is a frustrating thing. So I'm kind of just like hard locked into using GOD at the moment. Because it is just my best build out of everything. Which I don't really mind. The build is fast. It's fun to play. A little bit mindless, you know. You can kind of relax while I do it. There you go. Like sliding down my chair. But I think every character has a good like Paragon farming build. It just depends on what you start on. Since I started on Demon Hunter, that became, you know, my de facto build. Please die. Come on. Thank you. Little shit in the corner, essentially. So we got 2 here. I fucking hate the Dune Dervish. And that's like spin attack would just reflects damage back at me. There we go. Okay, 25%. I'm hoping we get to hit 4,700 hours around mid-November. Which means I had to put a lot of time investment into this. But I'm hoping I can hit that. So it looks like we're going to hit 3K roughly around, probably start of February, I think. Around that. There you go, a bit of immortality. Yeah, no worries, Demon. Try and get some rest, man. Considering it's like 3 AM for you. Enjoy your time in Japan. Also, as well, guys, make sure you all get toasty warm, because winter do be sneaking in. I've noticed the weather dropping where I am. I'm trying to hold out as long as I can before putting my heating on, but ugh, I do be struggling right now. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. This is going to put us into like 78, 79% for this next level.
That is too expensive.
That actually came out a bit lower than I was expecting. It's like 77. Probably looking about like 3 more risks before I level up again. Alright, none of those. God. So frustrating trying to deal with these guys in the tight little corridor, plus them throwing walls up everywhere. There we go, 31% on that. Alright, let's go into the next rift floor. Hopefully we get a pylon, because I don't think we've seen one yet. Okay, the Ravenous dead are gone. Let's go get rid of this guy. Alright, nothing done that way.
Could you let me eat your ass?
Alright, 83%, 84. That's not what I want.
We cannot afford that.
Alright. It's either going to be 2 or I'm going to get super lucky and get it done in 1. Let's see how much experience we get from just murdering. Nice. Good start with like 15%. Power pylon. Thank God. Alright, so 48%, 49. Alright, 64.
I almost peed myself and got kicked off the platform.
How you doing tonight, Stolen?
Oh my fucking god. Why are you doing this to me? I hate that.
Alright, sorry. I won't fucking ask how you are. Ah, this guy. Jesus Christ. Trying to be nice.
I'm gonna piss in the toilet.
I'm glad.
Can you find the G spot? Come on, find it. Find the G spot.
There we go. Nice. Not bad. Just over 3 minutes on that one. You just slightly tired? That's fair, man. Make sure to take it easy today if you can. Right. Is this gonna be a level up? Oh, you bitch.
We might have to read.
We'll just go into another rift and just finish off that level.
Need me some gator pushy.
I wrote him a romantic poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. I like penis, and so do you.
I made you more mentally competent? Dude, you're not paying attention.
Yeah, nice hand-painted Warhammer figurines, you fucking slut.
Those alien bastards circumcised me.
Those bastards.
Hello everyone, Tom Scott here, and today I am trapped at the south side of Chicago.
Nice. Got 52. Thank you, Derek. Oh god, you got rat again? It's a rat stream today.
What the fucking fuck? No, I'm putting my foot down. I'm not gonna mount a fucking goose.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, 40% on that.
Can I sexually harass you? Is it okay?
Why am I slaying so hard right now? Stop talking, you dumbass bitch.
Ooh. Pylon. Nice, nice, nice.
I hate technology. I hate technology. I hate technology. I hate technology. I hate technology.
Oh,
Ain't that a mood, honestly.
man, Sam.
All right. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
That is too expensive. Changes.
Back into some normal rifts. Trying to get the pools of reflection back up again. Gonna stay on this floor just a bit longer just because I don't want to screw myself by doing it, like leaving so much of the floor. Leaving so much of the floor empty.
I couldn't comprehend anything you said.
Yeah, neither could I. It's fine. Okay, nothing on that side. We're gonna yeet out. God, it's so annoying. I know, right? Oh, it feels weird as we be hitting 2025 soon. Fucking crazy. COVID really fucked with our perception of time.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Thank you, Master Chief. Yeah, it feels like after COVID, just time itself has just become so skewed. And it's just really hard to know like how far time has gone. Because it still feels like it's 2020. It doesn't feel like it's nearly 2025. It's crazy. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Take your time, fellas. JFK isn't going anywhere.
Hey, Miz. How you doing tonight? There we go. There we go. Got everything we need in one rift. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, thanks, bitch.
I'm glad you're doing alright today. Hope you slept well. I'm doing alright. Kind of glad I decided to stay in bed a bit longer today. So instead of getting up at like 2, I got up at 4 instead. So I'm kind of glad I spent the extra hours in bed to get a proper good night's sleep. Ayo, Primal. It's a helmet. I'm gonna guess Blind Faith. Blind Faith, Visage of Goons, and Driel's Visage. It could be like any one of those. Okay. Hey, Visage of Goons. Stay in bed a little longer. Try and get an early night tonight so you can get that rest in, you know? Get them Z's. I'm going to try and go for a little bit earlier tonight because I went to bed at like 7:30. Which I didn't fucking plan to go to bed so late. Time just escapes me, you know? It just fucking... 1 minute it's like 2. And then it's 7. You're just like, fuck, where did the time go? Where did the last 5 hours disappear to, you know? Alright, should be disconnected from reality so much. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard keeping my grips on reality when you got schizophrenia. But thanks, Dolan. Thanks for the advice. I'll try my best.
I stroke out? They stroke out? Someone has stroken out.
We will be stroking out. Alright, 40%.
I'm gonna try and be sage.
Hey, Zed. Eh, not much, man. We chillin'. How's you? Where's Chibi? He is in his room. Maybe I myself went from really dumb as fuck dream to a dream that left me broken. Yeah, nah, I love that shit. I'm kind of glad I don't really dream much anymore. Even though I did have a really weird dream that I guess was like based on just paranoia. Where it was like going through the panic of like, you know, pissing blood and stuff. And then going through the turmoil of like prostate cancer and stuff. But it's just like, Jesus Christ.
God, I want to jump around those milkers and swim around.
Holy fucking shitty titties.
Off this week. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have weird dreams. The fuck did you just say? Well, I just like that's one of the dreams I had recently. $10K at the end of the month. Oh, damn, nice. Is an expert of his own dreams. Oh, I can lucid dream. I had to learn to just because of night terrors constantly. Know about pissing bloods? We all have weird dreams, mate. I've had far worse things than that. I'll admit, that's like one of my more realistic dreams out of some of the wild shit I've had. Would you ever do a 10K run? I mean, if I put the training in to do a 10K run, then maybe. But like, in my current state, God, no. You want no more realistic dream like pissing Apple Fanta or something? I know, right? And also, Fanta don't do Apple. I don't think. You're thinking of Tango. Apple Tango used to be the shit. I used to love that stuff. I was like addicted to Apple Tango. I can't lucid dream. I can forcibly wake myself up. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I remember the days before I could like manage it, and some of like the night terrors I would have would just leave me shaken. God, I used to fucking hate some of the night terrors I used to have. Especially the worst thing is you'll wake up and you're still like kind of in a dream state. So you're not fully woken up and you still see shit from your dream. It's just like, oh, it screws you so much. You had to evolve, adapt, evolve, overcome. Hello, Poppet. How you doing?
Give me it, Sam.
Living the dream? Hell yeah. I'm glad you live in the dream. I've been living the nightmare. I've been doing alright, honestly. It's been pretty chill. Ayo, Chaos Vindicator. Yeah, it's been a chill weekend, I would say.
And I can't get up.
That was sarcasm? Well, you should be living the dream. What's up? How come you not been good? Yeah, I'll say I've been good. We be surviving, you know. Taking each day as it comes. Does life? I mean, fair. Oh, I was reading a Reddit story the other day, which I think you'd be interested in, or at least you'll find funny. It was a story. All right, so a guy, while he was younger, you know, sexually active, as we all were, I guess, or at least most of us, didn't know how to masturbate, so he would shove things up his ass. And his words, pens, marbles, etc. And then, and then he learned. he wasn't allowed to buy himself like a butt plug or anything, so he made one out of Lego. He made himself a nice little Lego butt plug. And it I don't know. Yep. Out of Lego. Man had Lego butt plugs. No, it doesn't have that, which it did though. But yeah, and yep, it is. He must have like glued it together or something, or like put it inside a condom or something. There must be something that he did to stop it breaking into it, like breaking up his ass. But yeah, it used to make Lego butt plugs. I thought you'd appreciate that because it's just weird. Oh god, one man, one jar. Just all those kind of videos are just Jesus. Makes me weep. Yeah, it had a flared base. He wasn't that dumb. Still surprised it didn't break though. Because Lego isn't really known to be, you know. I mean, you could ask people. You just say you heard a really weird story and be like, has anyone used Lego? I do read scrolls that a block user. I mean, they showed like in a 3D model of what it would look like, and it looked a bit bumpy. So I imagine they must have used something to make it easier. They did say they used cooking oil as lube. Your friend? No, I didn't say it was a friend. I said I read it on Reddit. I don't have any weird friends that stick Lego up their ass. The Etsy store that makes Lego butt plugs. Oh, 100%. There's gotta be. A guy that made a video about the most fuckable pasta, then it popped up on the hub. Jesus Christ. Look, sometimes... sometimes we go too far as the human race, alright? That I don't know, Custard. Also, welcome on in. Dente for your pleasure. Fuck. There we got bored. We just got bored. Intrusive thoughts take over. I mean, that's true. That is true. It's like the intrusive thought of put your dick in it. I was like, can I put my dick in it? It shouldn't be the, you know, should I put my dick in it? It's, can I? Whenever someone mentions flaps, all I can picture is like saloon doors. Yeah, can you imagine just opening your legs? It's just like a bunch of swinging saloon doors. Yeah, you visualize that. You visualize it. Just out of partner. You're sewing back on. This is that day we go Frankenflaps. Oh no. That imagery is incredible. Thanks, Squizzy. You're welcome. He's gonna pretend to take part. Bro, I'm not. I never take part in No Nut November because nutting is a good, important thing to do. It helps with stress. Helps with, you know, overbalance of chemicals. Probably some people probably do it unironically, but God, I never do it. I like cranking my hog, you know? These flaps ain't big enough for the two of us. Little tumbleweed, you know, blows past as well, you know? Get the proper Western look. You unlock the wizard subclass. Do it anyway and just call it achievement. Months of the year, just normal days. Probably. I mean, hell, nutting even helps with, like, testicular cancer. So, you know, make sure you nut, guys. Texas accent is nice. I don't really care for Texas accent. Like, Western accent.
What if? Hear me out, babe. The balls got hard too.
Yeah, but for like men and women though, the pop it, it's still good for dopamine releases and stuff like that. One thing I did learn though, when you have an orgasm, the left side of your frontal cortex turns off. So in that part of your brain is like your fuck. Is like your I can't think of the fucking word. I would have brought another word. I mean, do it hard enough and I'm sure Slanesh will notice. But the left side of your brain is like your logic. That's it, that's what, like logic based. So, you know, like decision making and stuff like that. And when you have an orgasm, that side of your brain shuts down. And then, you know, like after it clears, that's where you get like, you know, post-nut clarity. Because that side of your brain was just like off while you were just, you know, hitting your peak. So, you know, post-nut clarity actually is a real thing. That was from Evangelion. Oh, don't shut the other side off or something else, or we fucked, literally. I thought it was really interesting, though. It's like an orgasm gives our brain the same release that meth does. It's just interesting. I love learning like random facts like this just on the internet. It's just, that's like why I love it. Love it. Just learning random fucking things. How many people had the nut in front of doctors for that info? I mean, there probably was some survey or experimentation with it to see how the brain reacted when someone came or during sex or something. Like, I've been doing meth this entire time. Well, it gives you the same brain response as meth. But, you know, you have to hit, like, an orgasm. You can't just nut. It's like one of those times where either you're jacking it and, my god, you get that release, or you're having really good sex. Imagine joking in front of doctors. I mean, there's probably been someone that had to. If they had, like, some weird-ass issue being like, every time I joke it, you know, it looks weird or there's some issues. But I imagine they just hook you up to, like, an ECG or something like that for brain scans and stuff like that, you know. That's the series about researching that. See? Miz hitting us with that knowledge. Bunch of folks with a medical fetish should do it. That is true, actually. That's the front of the doctor, make it super uncomfortable, and it'd be a doctor I work with. I'll just... Damn. That's just mean. You start moaning their name. Just, Dr. Steve. Dr. Steve. Don't stop, Steve. Hook you up to the sloppy toppy suck master. Just ask them to hook you up to the Schloppenheimer. Be like, give me a hand. It's just like, bro, this is a 2-person job. Impossible it is. Fuck. The doctor and his partner watch a ton of people doing all the things that could measure the different phases that one goes through and what happens to the body. I mean, it would just become... I imagine it would just become, like, clinical rather than, you know, sexual at that point. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I imagine some kink plays into it. Some form of voyeurism or, like, you know, role play maybe. Oh, I'm so glad you appreciate your child. Hold on, honey. I need to put the walking cream pie to bed. I guess it could be worse. Oh, it's so nice you love your child. Come on, you little waste of space. Let's put you to bed. There's a broken condom climbing on the sofa. Oh, I totally don't see that child having any trauma when they grow up.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitor.
It's the walking, talking cream pie, auntie. You just look at the kid and just be like, should have swallowed. I don't say it to their face, obviously. Best sperm. Aw, stolen. Did you think someone, you know, wanted to talk to you?
Sure, Daddy. Give me your essential oil.
Womb Raider? Surprised that's not like, you know, an 18 plus, like, porn parody of Tomb Raider.
Grandpa's ashes came home yesterday. And he's delicious!
If I don't get messages, aw, custard. I call Solace Bum boneless children? That is wild. Hey, nudes. Not much, man, not much. How you doing? Oh yeah, the spooky notifications.
I hate feminism!
All right then. The joys of you know, not working. Oh really? I know Dr. Screw's one. Yeah, man. It's such a break into your, like, routine. Nah, more Dr. Wen. Really? Huh, interesting. I know there's an Alice in Wonderland porn version. It's fucking wild, honestly. Hey, yo. Get a nice little brekkie. I had pizza for breakfast. Hey, yo, roasting some coffee too. Hell yeah.
Shut the fuck up, huh?
Nah, it was pepperoni. Pepperoni. Oh, I don't drink coffee, man. He just sent me like the $40. Oh, fuck. If I get unemployment, you can have the tax dollars. Hey, yo. Just call it charity. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, I'm disabled. You can say you gave to charity. God, I got MCM at the end of this month. A little bit nervous, will admit, but I'm excited.
My wife wants a divorce.
You guys get to see some full pictures of me in cosplay. Yeah, so I'm going with... Oh, fuck me, I ordered. God. I'm going with Woody and Cakes. And then we're meeting Wib, Tragic, Rainbow, and a few of Rainbow's friends at the con. And depending how it goes, if we enjoy ourselves, then we may think about going to TwitchCon. Which would probably just be me and Woody, because I don't imagine Cakes would feel comfortable traveling abroad without his anxiety going crazy. So I might just ask him to house sit for me. Especially since I might have a cat by then as well. Yeah, I'll be going to EU. Cakes is chronically British. Nah, he just struggles with traveling. I mean, if I can be comfortable traveling, then I may go to US, but it also depends if I can go with someone from the UK. I wouldn't be able to, like, travel alone, especially flying. That would fuck me up too much. I know, right? Max is like, TwitchCon? Ayo. Oh, he's a very good cat dad. I would trust him looking after a cat easily. You met Max? Yeah, if I go to TwitchCon, I won't be in cosplay though, because I'm not lugging around like several chunky ass pieces of cosplay. Any updates? I still need to get the rest of the stuff. I'm waiting at the moment because I got a few things I need to pay off first before carrying on buying stuff for the kitty. But it'll probably be after the new year, just because they probably won't sell a cat during Christmas, just because of people buying pets and not caring for them. I like how the headband is the decider for recognizing if it's you or not, Mags. They look at you like, don't know you, mate. You put on the headband. Oh my god, Max! Go right in the escalator. I mean, you can't miss Dennis. I think Dennis would be the easiest one to spot. Or Art with his majestic mane. Think I saw Rob first? Ah. He really is. Honestly, I'm so glad that I'm so close with Rad. They are such fucking good beans. Do we have a Rad mug right now? Nice.
Sheesh.
They are indeed. They are a swell bunch. Very good beans. Highly recommend. Be gone Nazoon. But hopefully I can go to more events like conventions, different cons, gaming stuff. I'd like to go out more and do things. It's just like money, anxiety, all that stuff. Like, it's definitely a lot easier going with friends rather than going alone. I think, like, definitely after getting my hair transplant done, I think I'd be a lot more comfortable again with my own self-image. So that might actually help my anxiety a lot while being outside. Which I hope so. There we go, nice. I some image issues, then I just bought a nice hat. I mean, that is what I did too. I did wear a hat. But I wanted a more permanent solution to my self-image. I saved up like several years to pay for it. And now that it's actually gonna happen, like, I'm so nervous about it. Because I think, like, after I got this stuff done, I might put money aside for going to the dentist and sorting out my teeth. Not like my teeth are fucked, I would say. But I think I need to get braces again. And then I also probably need to get my teeth checked. Just because it's been, like, God, I don't know, probably like 10 years since I've been to a dentist. Hi, Wib. Welcome back. Moo. Do you like my cow VTuber model, though? I think it's cute. Hungry? I mean, fair. Where's the enemy? There you are.
No, I want to swallow it.
$64. There we go. Nice. Oop. How you bitch.
I'm about to blow my fucking brains out.
That's so annoying. That caught me just the last seconds. Should we go get food? Dude, go get food. Go get snackies. Nom nom. Okay. Maverick, wrong. There you go. I can say shit. Quest ads? Bro, it's not my fault. I had no say in the fucking adverts. I mean, you could always sub and not have to deal with adverts. Just saying. Alright then. Last one, and then this is 53 out of the way. Couldn't get any Ort. The fuck is Ort? Ah. Hey, Zachary. How you doing good today, man? Alright, 20% on that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got any plans for your weekends? Alright, 44% on that. Got any plans? Ah, man. You don't need to have plans. If you're going to be enjoying just your time off and chilling. Yeah, no worries, Web. Go get snackies. %67%. You having to buy food today, bruh? I need to go to the shops at some point and buy food too. Oh. Alright, 83. Oh. 8,053. Ba, 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 ba. Nothing that way. That's the wonder. I think we're probably gonna be done with this rift. Nah, we still got more to go. I think we'll be done before we even get into the next area. Okay, we got 701 keystones. Gone down a little bit from what we had. I think we had like 760 keystones. So probably at some point I'll start grinding them again. We got the pools of reflection that we needed. Yeah, did you know that? Vampire Survivors is co-op now. It's been co-op for a while now, I think. Have a look, see, just see if there is an extra. Nope. When was the last time you played? Fair. How many pools? So I go for 2 pools per level because that maxes out the experience bar. I used to do max pools, which is like 10. But the problem is, if I die, I lose it all. Unlike seasonal, you keep your pools regardless of death. So non-season is a bit more of a ball ache. But yeah, I do too, just because it's not that much grinding, and I don't lose out too much if I die. If I die early, I just do a cow rift, essentially. Do Natalia's. Ooh, nice. You don't have to collect pools. That is also very true. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. Hey, Doc. How you doing today, bud? I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? You got egg and snow. Not waste time with 2 pools then. Oh, you're running seasonal. It looks like you don't need to. Oh, nice. Nothing bad with that. Do it. Get some snackies.
Bend over, let me see what's in your back door. Grab your nuts from the back, it's time for tug of war.
The fucking Dune Dervishes. A 7%. Fuck, more Dune Dervishes.
Can you get down on your knees for me?
There we go.
Can you bark like a dog for me?
There you go. Sub 3 minutes. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
That is too expensive.
Alright. None of those. Fucking explosions and poison. Just thanks, man. Oh, there we go. Does everyone have so many cute emotes? I know, right? I think the issue Twitch has, though, is there is now, like, an overabundance of emotes. And just not enough people that, you know, want to spend money on them. So I don't make emotes. Yeah, man. It's just... It's pain. Probably not. Because the body of the hat isn't as sturdy. I do need to still wear my hat more, actually, to try and wear in the leather, just so it's comfortable to wear a con. This way. You don't wear it on stream? Well, no, of course I do. I have a full cosplay of this, of my VTuber, which I will be wearing con soon. It took me like a year and a bit to build it all and buy everything I needed.
Some weirdos in my chat.
There'll be pictures of me soon at the end of the month. And I'll post it like in Discord of what I actually look like. It's annoying that the game's lagging a little bit. So you want to wear the hat, could just wear it while playing D3. The issue is I wouldn't be able to hear anything. I wouldn't be able to wear my headphones while wearing the hat. I'll just wear it in my downtime, like while I'm doing chores around the house and stuff. Yeah, they're just not as fun, honestly. That's why you ordered earplugs. Good play stuff. It means my mic will pick it up though. That's not a problem.
Bigger!
Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I do anyway. It just depends if I'm hanging out with people. I'll sort it out. $17, $18.
I'm squirtling. I can't help it. I'm squirtling.
Yeah, I think the really annoying thing is when I bought the hat is Chrome. Yeah, I'd say definitely. Yeah, I was gonna say, please. Will you be wearing a mask, Whip? Unsure? I mean, I will be. But it might help you feel a little bit more comfortable. Because, like, even if you do get caught in a photo, like, accidentally sort of thing, at least people won't be able to, like, properly see your face. Because I hate getting caught in, like, random photos. We got 69, 70. I actually need to email MCM and be like, hey, are these okay to bring? I might even need to paint the tip of my bolt pistol. Either paint it orange on the tip, or I might even get some tape and then just tape it. Some people just don't like photos taken. I'm one of those people. I fucking hate my photo being taken. I just don't look good on camera. I very much have a face for radio, you know? To be there for cosplayers. A few with Rainbow and the others are joy. I'll do a private group shot. We appreciate you, Chrome. If you want one like of me solo, if you would just like want to post it, then you know you'll feel free to, man. I'll be in cosplay, so it's kind of the point.
I am returning to town. See you soon. We cannot afford that.
What's that? 4%. I'll chat with you on the day. We're taking the bolter, paint the tip orange. I'm not taking the bolter, I'm taking the plasma pistol. And that'll be mostly holstered because I'll be carrying around the hammer all day. Yeah, I thought as much. What I'll do, instead of painting it, I'll get some orange tape and I'll tape the tip. Because then that way I can just take the tape off and it doesn't require me to repaint the gun or anything. Oh, hell yeah, Web. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. That's how excited I am.
Yeah, you can stop saying that now, mate.
$75, $76. Hey, Bones. How are you? This guy's D3's biggest fan. Am I? They go painting some more Lancastrian Foot Knights. Yeah, I've been seeing you posting a lot of models. They're all looking really good, man.
That is too expensive.
I'm your biggest fan, Web. Didn't you know? You better people to be fans of. I don't know. I could choose worse people. Oh, fuck. Actually. So, who knows of the person called Johnny Somali? No stealing my fridge. Well, basically, he's a complete twat. And has been live streaming in like Asian countries while being incredibly racist and an asshole, you know, all the usual shit. And he's in South Korea at the moment, and South Koreans have taken upon themselves to go find him and beat the shit out of him every time they do. And it just, honestly, I don't even feel bad. I'm just like, yeah, deserved. Dude is just such an insufferable cunt. Bro really put up on himself to piss off the entire country. Despise YouTube, Twitch, kick pranksters. Yeah, just they're all assholes. He's so fucked, but imagine being able to go outside. Imagine being able to go outside and do the shit he does. Like going up to fucking Korean people or Japanese people and yelling at them and calling them, like, saying Pearl Harbor was their their fault and shit. Like, the audacity, but the balls to do that to random people. I mean, his balls are going to be in his chin afterwards, but you know. The misplaced confidence is wild. Oh, that's what I mean, though. Just, like, the absolute misplaced confidence just to be that much of an asshole. Like, bro, I wish I had the confidence to leave my house. Let alone go to another country. But nah, man, I fucking hate any kind of prankster fucking channel. Just assholes. But honestly, though, I do love that South Koreans are just finding him and punching him in the face. It's just such vindication. Oh, dude, he has been getting it. Even, like, loads of Korean streamers went offline at the same time while they were hunting Johnny Somali. And it was like, they either went offline so he wouldn't see them coming, or they went offline because they were about to beat the shit out of him. It's just like, oh, it's so good. So good when assholes like that just get what's fucking coming to them. Just karma. Sweet, sweet karma. Hey yo, is that a purple? Ew. Storm Raven gunship. Could you imagine though, like how much? Because like, there's people out there obviously find the shit that guy does funny, right? But can you imagine if like people from the Middle East came to the US and just started yelling at people about 9/11? They would lose their fucking minds at that, and probably end up shooting people. It's just wild that douchebags like that exist. It does remind me actually about one kick streamer that took the piss out of as like a Mexican mafia, I think, or like crime lord. Can't remember his name, but he called him a bitch and shit, and then he had to like, he got actual threats from them and had to go on stream and like apologize. And just like, damn bro, you could straight up die from this. I think there's been confirmed cases as well of like Mexican streamers that have like taken the piss out of them and end up dead. People just get like a really false sense of like security and confidence behind the camera. Feel like they're untouchable. It's kind of like how people are in cars, you know? Where they feel like they're untouchable because they got like a tin like machine around them. How to get a car so I'm untouchable. '89, '91, '93. Great hatchling dealt with. What we got here? Unholy Frowls. $19, 20%. God, I gotta do so much adulting today after stream. It's so annoying. Gotta get some exercise in. Gotta put some washing on. I'm just like, bleh. Don't wanna. Alright, nothing that way. Okay, nothing that way. We got 88. This will be close to the next level, I think. I gotta watch out for those little sand colossus. There you go. Nice, nice.
I'm here to help. I'm skilled at clarifying truths. I am returning to town.
Oh.
You look like you could use what? That is too expensive. I didn't even know I had that thing.
Probably 2 more. We'll see. We'll see how much we get from Oidamida. Alright. So 80% on this. Okay, nothing that way from those two. Yeah, I will be playing Beat Saber. I probably won't be streaming it though. Need to push myself into a routine again. The big sit be screwing me at the moment, I think. $69 on that. What's that? 92. That's gonna put me probably just under. This is gonna be another 2, I think, before we level up. Yep. Fucking called it. Alright, 6%, 7%.
I'm going to teach you motherfuckers a smithing lesson.
17%. Alright, nothing that way. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, nice, nice. Thank you, Whip. Alright, 67. Hey, yo, you got mac and cheese? Hey, yo. I think next time I go to my mum's, I'm going to buy myself the katsu curry bento box again. Because that shit was so good. I've been thinking about it for weeks now. I'm just like, damn, that katsu curry, though. Yum, yum. Oh, it'll be the last elite we need. I think Wagamama's does katsu curry. Yes, Wagamama's does. That's what I'll be ordering when we go to eat in con. Stir fried rice, and vegetable haki noodles for me, and a Coke for the side. Ooh, nice. Yeah, katsu curry is basically onion, carrots with like a curry sauce, rice, and a chicken breast. It's like a little bit spicy. It's really nice. So as long as you can handle spices, you should be fine. Sometimes I can't handle korma. I would say... I would probably say it's hotter than a korma. If you got a Tesco's nearby, they do have a katsu curry and like a little bento box. Maybe buy that to try it. Oh, okay, you've had it. Okay, I didn't know if you had it. Didn't have it before. Yeah, it's really nice. We'll try the takoyaki. Oh, I know they have takoyaki. I remember having it when we went. .46, 47. 76 on that. Hoping they have Japanese ciders. I've only had certain sake, and that's it. But maybe. I have to ask the group and see if anything's been booked, actually.
I do not want to be, as humans say, eluded.
Also, Web. Make the Udi on your throne crowdfunded. There we go. Who is a Cold Snap? Not the best one, really, but we'll see. Can do, I forgot. Yeah, it's all good. Do it now. I'll give you a surprise after stream. There we go. Yep. Get fucked. So our last Paragon for the night. Oop, not that. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, enough in that way. We've got one more to go for. Hey, nice. Got what I needed.
Too expensive.
Oh, really? Wow. That that is not surprising, honestly. Fucking Ubisoft of all things. Wow. What the fuck? That is insane. Honestly, it's insane that people buy fucking NFTs. Like, it's just wild. Especially nowadays, considering most people know crypto is just a scam. I'm gonna right click and save so many NFTs. Do it. I mean, fair. Still ridiculous though. Like, I have more respect for people that play gacha games, because at least you're getting a pretty waifu out of it. You also play Genshin? Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to. I haven't really touched it for a while now. Honestly, I don't mind gacha games. Like, some of them can be really fucking fun to play. You just gotta have self-control and not spend money. That's true. I don't think gacha games are inherently terrible, you know. I think the issue comes down to just how predatory they are with the monetization. Yeah, but those are the bad ones, Doc. Like, every gacha game is predatory for monetization. Get rid of character banners so you can never get them again. It doesn't get rid of them. They're just on a rotation, and sometimes it's a very long rotation. So it does give you FOMO. But Warframe does the same as well, where it vaults it vaults frames where you can't get them. Doesn't do it yet. All it takes is some scumbag fucking executive that's like, oh, you know what we could do to make more money in FOMO? Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's good at least. Yeah. I did actually enjoy ZZZ. Fucking shipwrecked souls. Oh, really? Jesus fucking Christ. It's ridiculous, man. Ooh, very nice. Nothing that way. I feel like you'll be breeding a lot of pals to get that. Alright, so we got like 32% on that. Do do do. Don't worry, we'll just stop you. I'll just hang a shotgun off a tripwire. I still won't forget fucking lethal. Hey Web, come through this door. Have a look at this. Walks through the tripwire, kills us both. Yeah, and I blame you. You walked through the tripwire. Yeah, but I didn't think you would walk through it. I thought you would duck. Oh yeah, and says you. Hey, Gibbon. How you doing, buddy? Wib, come on now. You know you're the menace of the group, especially with dice. You should not be allowed near dice. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Just grinding away as per the usual. What have you been up to? Anything exciting or adventurous? Can you guys get out the fucking doorway so I can leave? You're the one that killed me, Wib. I was still alive until you beat the shit out of me with a shovel. You're literally like, kills Quizzy. Who killed Quizzy?
I would like to try, just once, cooking meth.
How are you going to get out of that? I don't know. Could have baited them into the ship. I could have been stuck inside there and lived. I didn't realize you were my judge, jury, and executioner that day. Bro, I was right next to the ship. What do you mean? I could have gotten into the ship. I could have navigated. Considering I was right next to it. The reason I was near the cruiser was because I was trying to get into the cruiser. So they stopped like throwing me around everywhere. But it wouldn't let me. Watching a video about some very expensive headphones and the ear cups. The ear cups, you fit a fucking Nokia brick in them. Cool, you can be on your Nokia while listening to music. How amazing is that? Yeah, they killed her outright. They didn't do that to me. I was still alive. The only thing that killed me, Wib, was you. The two little snakes were just taking me on a flight. You can't deny the facts, Wib. You murdered me that day. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, okay. Hit me with the damn glad he's dead. We're playing a lot of Once Human. Oh, that's fair. I've seen a lot of that game, actually. Is it fun to play though? Like, I know you've gotten bored of it, but like, have you been enjoying it before that? Payback for the shotguns? Yeah, but all right. What about all the dice? What about the masks? What about all the other shenanigans you've played on me? I mean, Cakes did get rainbow though with the shotgun. And that was fucking hilarious. That's for everyone. Fair. I do like the fucking you shouting, what was it? You shouting, mask, mask. And I'm just like, oh, hey. And then just die. Yeah, I know Cakes wanted to shoot me, but I was already dead. So he, you know, chose rainbow. It's like 42%.
I'm gonna send you straight to hell.
I'm already there, Joopy. I think that's one of Cakes' favorite clips, is me jumping off the ship and just going, uh-oh. Little done with the reset every season. Starting again. Yeah, that shit can be like annoying because you don't really get into the end game fun. You know, of getting like that gigantic sort of like fortress base that you always want. Especially for me, like that. I love that shit. Oh my god, yes. The egg yeet or the I'm going on an adventure or we don't need safety. 7 days to die, just continue and eventually you get them. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the whole point of those kind of games, right? Is to just build like a gigantic fortress. Ah, I loved how much we just all cracked up laughing. I mean, honestly, none of us should drive. Honestly, I sucked. Like, I've barely driven. And when I did, I lived. This game's like Diablo and PoE, never really explored all the possibility builds. I mean, you can always go back to it. Like, D3 seasons are now relatively easy with the inclusion of the Altar of Rights every season. And, like, you know, you still get the seasonal buffs as well. Like, this one's the 4th Canise Cube slot, and then you've also got Altar of Rights with it. Experience equals sucking? Alright, well, you got more experience that still sucked. If we play in that game, Web. So mean. Gomez! Thank you for the raids. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Dua has a mod to shout out Gomez. Good day? Good day. How are you doing today? What'd you get up to, man? What enjoyable things did you get up to today? I did Metaphor and it was good. I do not know that game, so please explain it to me. What's this game? I'll try to finish the D2 remake. Ooh, go for it. I think during the Chariot event was the one time I actually went back and completed the D2 campaign. I was kind of glad to go back and do it. Although someone spoiled the ending for me. Bruh. That's so shitty. That's on the creators of Persona and... Oh shit, nice. I think I've seen some things of it, I think. But like, I've seen not much of like gameplay. Hey, Avalantica. How you doing today? Happy Friday. They just asked, is your first player? And I said, yeah. And they said, did you know insert spoiler ending? Bruh. What a cunt. I'm sorry, man. That's so bullshit. That's pretty good. Life do be chill, man. Life do be chill. Just doing the usual, honestly. There we go. Nice. Oh, God, that's still... Cool. They're both dead. Yeah, man. I'm sorry someone spoiled it for you. I fucking hate people that do that. That's like the one thing I used to hate about doing first playthroughs of games was people just going out their way to try and like spoiler it. Like, oh my god, X character dies in a minute. Oh my god, you're gonna love what's gonna happen next. I don't ban spoilers, but these are people that ask me. I mean, there's a difference between like, you know, are you okay with being spoiled? Or it's like a spoiler relating to something else that may become problematic for you or something. Like, if you don't choose X thing, the game becomes unplayable kind of thing. You know, shit like that. But even then, it's still... Spoilers video's gonna take fucking ages. Yeah, you're right. But the fact is, they were just like, oh, hey, first playthrough. Oh, yeah, the spoiler. And the fact it wasn't even, like, any spoiler. It was the ending spoiler. Which is extra cunty. Yeah, man. Fuck that person. Fucking dickhead. I'm glad it didn't ruin it for you and you were still able to enjoy it. Oop. There you go, man. Get that heckin' chat out. I love the fact you got the fucking Tom and Jerry scream and then summons the rat. Ah, man, thank you for the raids. I appreciate you. What these headphones are? Jesus. Bro, I don't think I could spend anywhere near that amount on headphones. I get spoiled stuff, but I still don't want to tell them. I don't really care about spoilers for certain things because, like, I'm just not bothered at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't... Yeah, I don't really care. Maybe we could delete stuff in our brains. True. True, Gibbon. Very true. You bastard.
Like I'm being tickled with an electric toothbrush.
Sorry for another chat of mine who had the same problem, but didn't stream for a month because they were so pissed. Oh, yeah. It's so fucking annoying when people, like, give you spoilers, especially for a game you really, really enjoy. I mean, that's fair, Auntie. I still couldn't justify that kind of price. The headphones. Oh, you're only 6 hours in? Bruh. What the fuck? At least you might forget the spoiler when you get to, like, the end of the game. Still, fuck that person, man. Yeah. The method of memory erasure from the good old days. Get blackout drunk. Don't remember anything. Ban Dark for spoilering the game. Guys, I'm going to tell you a spoiler about Diablo. Diablo's in it. Some crazy original designs going on. Come with incredible accessories. Fucking flight case. So you're buying it for the accessories more than the headphones? The fuck is Diablo? Wow. Devil. Demon. Big boy. Big chungus. Oh no, how could you? I'm sorry, guys. I just had to... I was so excited to tell you Diablo 3 had Diablo in it. Well, there was a website called The Dog Died, I believe. And they give you spoilers if it contains, like, harmful content. You know, like pets dying, SA, suicide, you know, all that sort of stuff. I've used it before, actually, when watching stuff for people, just to pre-warn them if they have any issues with these things. Red Dead 1 in the game store. His hair story. So get Red Dead. Female employee walked in. She says the ending. And America looks just so pissed. And he just saw her face go white. And she was panicking. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Do you want to trade it for another game? And I said, nah. Oh, bless. Sometimes your brain just hits that intrusive thought, you know. You just say it out loud. Fallen Order is a good game. Very good game. I'll be pissed at getting spoiled about that, though. No, you turn him into a Typhlosion. Due to time shenanigans. Can't believe Pokemon would do this. She was so miserable and I said, no worries, it's fine. Blaz. I mean, why did Game Freak have to, you know, make interspecies sex real? It was fine when it was a meme, but Game Freak are like, yep, confirmed. Yeah, they really do put the game in Game Freak. I mean, isn't it confirmed now that Cyndaquil is like half Pokemon, half human? Which is terrifying. I kind of liked it when he was just a little fire hedgehog and that was it. Oh, thank God it's not canon. Still fucking weird. He's a rat. He looks like a hedgehog. They play Legends of Arceus, Diamond, and Pearl were literally being said in books and library where humans and Pokemon used to get married. Ah. I mean, I've not played Pokemon since Gen 3, so... Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I just thought it was weird that they had Cyndaquil be a rat, considering you had, like, Rattata. It just felt weird why they just have, like, you know, more rats. That's kind of cool, actually. They're based on the Chinese New Year. Makes sense as well, actually. Yeah, exactly. It is very, very different from putting your dick inside it. Or their dick inside you. But man, that Typhlosion thing, that is just wild. That's like some creepypasta shit right there. Oh, to give you a broken down version, Typhlosion kidnaps a little girl, gaslights, and yeah, that's why so many people are like, they ruined my boy Typhlosion. Yeah. I want to see if any of the leaks come into me like newer Pokemon in newer games. I wouldn't mind a peanut dinosaur. I know, same, Auntie. I used to really like Typhlosion. Now I can't look at him the same way. Yeah, same. It was my first starter in Gold and Silver. I think he was so cool. No, that's Drifloon. Typhlosion is the little fire Pokemon from 2nd gen. I mean, yeah, fair, honestly. Stalin wrote it. Nah, he's not that creative. In the end, the universe is different. What I want to get married means people can be... It's just weird. Especially since they push to be so kid-friendly. Ugh. And then they have, like, this shit. And then they also had a go at Power World for having guns. And then they're writing stories like this. Go let her fetishes take over her writing, I guess. Call it 10 Shades of Fire. That's why they made it. They made the copy pasta to make people stop wanting to use Vaporeon so much. Yeah, that's fair. Just Geodude giving you a boulder punch. Oh, dude, action replay, that's such a throwback. Man, I miss the days of cheats in games. That were just more fun. Especially like in-game cheats as well that you could unlock. I remember Garchomp being OP as fuck. Yeah, same Anti. Honestly, most games nowadays just feel like a cloak over just disguised monetization. Just, hey, look, we're really fun. We're a really fun game. Yes, come a little bit closer. Yes, yes. Now give me your wallet. At gunpoint. And that's it. Yeah, Garchomp used to be scary in Gen 4. Oh, fuck. God, Dyna's just creeping in. No, no. Not if you look her up on Rule 34. She gives them something else. Yeah. Yeah, that's what started it, wasn't it? The horse armor. That's what everyone blames as well. Oh, really? Wouldn't surprise me. Well, it wasn't so much them that were down for the idea. It was more Microsoft pushing it, saying people will buy it. Bethesda themselves weren't actually for the idea. It was Xbox. Oh, fuck it up. The trending behind DLC. Yeah, I believe Castlevania Lord of Shadows did the same as well. Had like its true ending behind DLC, but it was not worth the money. Yeah, yeah. They had like a DLC ending, which was different to the ending of the game. And I guess it was the canon ending. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mass Effect 3 did it as well, didn't they? But they changed that because the Legendary Edition is now like the only sold version of it. There we go. 8:55. Oh, fuck it out.
Don't forget, that is too expensive.
Oh. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Did you mean to do Xenos bones? I'm gonna try and get the 2 pools of reflection, and then we'll probably be done for the night. Okay, enough on that side. And enough of that side. Alright then. Nothing on that side. Alright, nothing down that side. I want to see if I can get that last ball of reflection. Doesn't look like I'm gonna though. Or not. Alright then. Not bad. You back, giving a look. Ah, you're all good, man. I'm just about to end. I got everything ready for tomorrow, but I appreciate you and I appreciate the raid. You're a good bean. I loves you. It's not bad though. 4 hours and like 14 minutes. Not terrible. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I hit you with the no you. No you, good bean. What's happening tomorrow? More Diablo? All the Diablo. Heckin' good shy Lily. Alright then, let's see who's about tonight. Oh, I do see a Void live. I do see a Void's Mind. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go get Love the Void. Good heckin' bean. Hey, it was good talking to you too, man. I hope you have a good night. And I fucking appreciate you guys. Get all the love. But yeah, we'll give love to good old Void's Mind. Just pre-warning, Trypophobia in his stream, because he's playing, I assume, a horror game. So if you have a fear of Trypophobia, then you don't need to come through with the raid, because I'm not going to punish you and make you suffer like that. But there's the raid messages, as always. We'll get that good shit. But you guys have a good night. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll get some more grinding done. Slowly but surely, just pumping our numbers up. Getting that good stuff. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Have a good Friday. Look after yourself. Go get snackies, drinks. Relax. It's the weekend. Have a good time. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.